Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Sakatera in there even before we started. Transit Biker, Pock, Hopes Fail. Welcome guys, welcome lurkers. Alright, Timberborn today. Let's get the music, see what pops up here. I still need to add Timberborn soundtrack to the mix, it's a good one. Stray is what comes up to start us off with. Alright, load in the game. Okay, so this is day 4, that's after day 3. We're doing pretty well. We have one badwater source effectively tamed and at our disposal for power. We got the aqueduct in, now we just need to add the power wheels. I think the power transmission gears are all set and ready to go. So there's our big ol' aqueduct, one wheel on it. And then a bad water thing that gets some bad water because it should soon disappear from down here. That leads to another one, so I need to just source from over here somewhere. We have, yep, lots of room for wheels. Are we middle of a drought? We're middle of a drought. For now it's going to pour down and into here. So these will still kind of work. Also got wind power 4 during droughts. Alright, let's roll it. Got our big kidney lake. Home area. We started building a new district over here. Just need to separate it. We have the these guys here ready to attach the zip lines to when we separate it. They probably have enough food for self-sufficiency here. We're trying to get hand pump enough water up here to kind of green up this whole area. See it coming down. So then we can start planting trees. Still not sure quite what to do here. We basically have it dammed up down to here, which means yeah, this is all greening up. We can get across there. Let me put the path. Chop all those down. We have effectively turn this into fresh water. I think there's still some underground shenanigans we need to take care of. But this no longer spouts. This has a limit. I think this is tied to the pressure in this level. Got some automation going, turn off the pumps during the drought. This lake kind of helps keep this level reasonable, but this lake sometimes will drop a level. So this kind of dries out. This area going pretty well. I learned from watching stream VOD on YouTube that having the herbalist creates antidote that cures contaminated beavers. Actually helps the beds. So let's put an herbalist in here. Let's somewhere and just see about that. Colonel Niff, hello, welcome. Another server I share with you. Discord, nice. Then Factorio, now Timberborn. Captain of Industry, I would give that a hard look. That has some really interesting and different mechanics and allows you to have that complete freedom of creating a a terraformed world of your desire. Yeah, that's probably fine. Stick it there. Kind of got its claws in, yeah. Yeah, I get your that's the thing, there's so much to learn about Timberborn. That's like, now that I'm kind of getting this save where I've done more than I've done, or will do more than I do usually, it's like, do I want to try a hard save now? With droughts of 30 days? Badwater tides of 30 days? Alright, so we do need to collect the brewing apparatus is used strictly for medical purposes. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have our own little source here. So we can put all bots, 100 days of drought manning and cycle 3 meters. Holy cow. Yeah, with mods extending the droughts even more. Oh man, going no beavers. Well, with Iron Teeth, you could still create beavers with the pods. But yeah, if I ran out complete out beavers, I'd never be able to recover. Pause their pods. So here we have power. Well, this is now connected to this. So there's no wind right now, so no power at all. But yeah, we can get power down. So both districts are connected via power shafts. Plant 10,000 trees during a single playthrough. We do need a little bit of dandelions. That is... Okay, so we are making biofuel. So we have the potential for doing bots. We have all the bot factories now. Heads, chassis, limbs, An assembler. So maybe we can put bots in the mine. Because all those injured beavers are from that mine. Are we ready to just go ahead and separate these guys? Because you already have, yeah, you already have people in those. 18. So if we separate, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. District management. Well, first I need to yes, and then disconnect that. And then here, that's now to there. Alright, now we need our... not district center. Crossing. Oh yeah, now we do need a district center. And now we need to migrate some population. To District 3. $14. There they come. Alright. It just means they are closer to their work. Otherwise, they have to go... Well, I mean, you could do one big district. The zip lines make that more feasible. But it just gives you a closer population center to the work at hand. Alright, so now we have 14 there. Got food, so they're... okay, what I need to do here is... for managed distribution, District 3, imported if needed. Import always. Foods and water. I think we can go ahead and go import if needed on all these. Wood, yeah. And that kind of just, that's kind of an automatic setting. If you have storage, they'll bring some over to kind of balance the percentage of storage on both sides. District 1. So like, do not import metal because they're basically handling the metal. District 1 is mostly don't import because they're self-sufficient. But they are importing metal if needed, bad water if needed, because they don't have their own source. And then you can, okay, you can do well-being power. Workplaces, housing, population, so we get the actual census here. So right now things should be pretty much okay. Industrial district, farming district, logging. Yeah, exactly. You can split it up, or you can generalize each of them. They just walk around almost like real life. Yeah, that's one way. Like if you had a path underwater like this and it turned into bad tide, you could put a gate on either side. Yeah, it sounds like you need to do a little bit more than that. Alright, so we're pretty well set there. Got plenty of food, so they won't starve, plenty of water. They have their own source of water. They can import it if needed. We were trying to make a series of cascading water things, so we need more water up here. What we need to do now is so we need a drought-proof. This only runs as long as the bad water is flowing. There's just pressure driving it up. There's no reservoir. What we don't have is, this kind of acts like a reservoir of water, but it's not. It's not like the water solution. Because we have a water seep here, we have a water source underground here, and there's another water source underground over here. And the bad water is mostly cleaned up, but when we have a bad tide, this will contaminate again. So we need to flush this out off the map for bad tide. And then we have a bad tide source here. So we have isolated it. But now what we need to do is build it's not quite a siphon, but a tube up to do the same thing with the bad water here. Then here's the other source. So there's 3 sources of bad water and 3 water sources. Here's the third bad water. The bad water, or is that? Yeah. That is up a little bit. So that is flowing up into this, which does threaten our main source of water if these blockages weren't there. But what we want to do is eventually force our water up higher into a reservoir. Okay, that's a thought. Is where can we force that up into a higher reservoir? So we already have the structure here, so if we dig dynamite down, then we only have to build a smaller thing to force it up. Problem is, we can't force it up and any higher than this until this is sealed as well. Building lacks power. Man, that lack of wind. Alright, we're still kind of waiting on water to stabilize here. Oh man, I should have, I can still get in there. So I want to put a reservoir in there, gravity fed from here. Probably need a second dump here. Just can't quite keep up with the demand. Plus, there's also quite a bit of evaporation for a relatively small size. That drought's about to end. Fill valves all the way, yes. So I put the little, so it never overfills the bottom layer or the lower layers. Alright, now what we need is dynamite, two layers here, and one layer Now, ideally, this would be automatically fed from a freshwater aqueduct that just drips down into this. That's the ideal, is be able to force the water up from these two freshwater sources up higher and then run aqueducts that drip feed other areas of the land to green them up. Do we need more population here? No unemployed beavers. No vacancies though. Building beaver Venice here. Alright, if we start assembling bots. High chance of injury making the bots. So we have fuel. Never done bots, so we'll learn this together. Or you guys probably know how to make bots, but I'll learn it. Finery. That's all I say. Oh yeah, that's true. You can... put the bots in the bot factories. Yep. Someone came away from one of these injured. Alright, speaking of that. Now what we need to do is start putting in more wheels for when we do get water. Created in Beaver's image. Build a bot. Yay! Oh, here comes the first fluid. Alright, let's get those built first. Alright, now we have wind and working the bot builder, yeah. Alright, so now, okay, there we go. 2. Unlock this workplace for bots. 10,000 science points. I have 10,000 science points. Timberbot 1. Is that for everything? Okay. 1,000. Okay, so we need to pick and choose where we make the bots work. Hey Samo, welcome. For building type, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's 10,000 for that because yeah, if you're automating the automation, that should cost something. For all that type, yeah, that makes sense. Network power. All right, let's. So that'll only get better and better. Yeah, similar stations, yes. There's those. It's like the way these all kind of cross over a little bit with each other. The big wheels yet? Do we have big wheels? No, we don't have them for folktales. Or are you thinking of a mod? Yeah, the Iron Teeth have the one wide but much taller. Alright, you're producing Demand is still more than, well, but yeah, once that's all done. What we do need to do is extend power over to this area. We're gonna harm a beaver. Ooh, that was close. That was close. We've done it at night. Alright, now I can do the... fill valve. Levee there. Oh yeah, you guys have a source of metal as well. Now water is flowing. One bot. And you're making the second one. 66%. Oh, 36 hours. Okay. Takes a while. Oh, Daba, number go up. Thank you. Captain Failure, hello. Welcome. We made our first bot. Beavers, bots. So one or the other. Not both. Since we do have metal being harvested here, do we? Actually, not yet. But now you can... Now you can. Start scavenging that. So we can export it while we're waiting for the bots to take over the production in there. Those are all built so far already. Oh no, not all of them. But now, yeah, 5,000 compared to 3,600 demand. So we want probably another district. Handle metal supplies. Okay, let me figure this out again. So, okay, here's our source. Alright, so that little pattern. Alright, so that spot right there was below it. So it starts there. Actually, those should be double. We'll set those off and then we can do everything else. Move those. Doubles here instead. To get up here, we need... I gotta remember that to get all the way, to reach all the way down the bottom, we have to do the middle first, then we can do the edge. 18 hours with 2 beavers, yeah. Alright, oh, fresh water is flowing out of there. Interesting. Building unstaffed. Tapper shack. Oh, pine resin. And maple syrup. Hey, Timberbot 2 is in place. Alright, and then for that, 5,000 unlock that one. $5,000 for those, so another 15,000 for all that. We get signs pretty fast. 7,500 unlock science for bots. Yeah, definitely get the mine up and running first. And then once we have enough bots there, like I said, we do have another source of metal here now. You gotta tell it what to store. It's a long ways away. There's another mine over here. So that's trying to push up, but this is the limit right now. Okay, that's kind of an overflow. It mostly just flows out to the sea over here. Which we'd rather not do. We'd rather capture it until and that's just evaporating. That separates the fresh water's kind of decontaminating it slowly, but a bad tide will eventually free that up. Then we got this bad tide source. So what we can do is we can run that one over this way, and then the aqueduct this way. Provide power on this side of the map. Ooh, I have an interesting idea for that one. I have ideas. Let's just go ahead and put in the rest of these. Okay, I did space them correctly. Bot number 3. Mwahaha. When you get up to 2 there, we can put 4 in the mine, then we'll switch it over to the bots. Flux capacitor working yet? Hey Logan. There's stuff that's possibly the equivalent. When we hit 1.21 gigawatts. Now for the fuel. Should I have a source near where they work? Probably. I should get you guys. Okay. That. No, getting metal over here is probably... Metal is probably... a little harder to get over here. Do I have a little metal storage? I have gears. Planks. Don't think I put one in. Dynamite. Extract. Yeah, because for now we need to just collect it from elsewhere. What's your well-being over here? 17. Okay, it's not bad for just being a bare bones district. I need a double dynamite there. Hey Rumsey, welcome. I'm doing really good. How you doing? So since they're not making themselves, where do I want to put the stuff like that? We can go ahead and put no, before we get too much stuff in here, let's put in, because I need a water reservoir over here to green this area. So put a double there. Yeah, there's oh, we've sealed up some bad water behind this. Coming from here. There it is. Eventually, when this aqueduct just basically goes off the map, then this flow will stop. So right now, just to get it going, I cut it short, dropped it back into the same channel it was coming from before. Yeah, it's going to take quite a bit of work to keep up with that. Anyway, what I need to do is detonate you. No, not this. No, we're all going down one layer. That's a good question, though. No, there's a third level. Then the pressure wouldn't drive it up anyway. But yeah, it would let all the good water out. Yeah, I don't want to start planting crops until the water situation here is stable. I think this is the last one we need here. Once we have this one here, it'll green this area. This will green this area. So that'll make this all viable. Sunflower seeds are the... But right now, almost all the food is coming from the central district. These guys are growing a couple staples, so potatoes and carrots. Just to, you know, have some self-sufficiency for the food. Look at that. 7,000 horsepower. Oh, that's one thing we need to do is we need to do gravity batteries. So what I can do there is now we just put some platforms here and hang gravity batteries off of those. Okay, speaking of that, let's see what... Like, I think the best way to do that... Yeah, no, I just need to do... regular platforms along here. They can reach up. And we're already at the height of the gears, so... Only 2 wide. We still have the path, and I mean, we have the gravity batteries. Alright. So that'll take us through droughts. Alright, I can do this now. No, I do need a dynamite there. So the water can get to the valve. Because I want to put in a couple more houses, expand our population over here. Have more haulers. Yeah, that's the main issue right now. At least they are coming up. That's what I need. I need to attach. I need a station down here. So we can get the water directly up. Attach to that one. Yeah, so when we start growing stuff, they can get it up to the area up here fairly easily. When we get this finished, then we can cover this up, build the houses on top. Build more storage up here on top. Five bots. When we get 6, we'll change them to the mines. Desperately trying to keep up with the water flow here. Oh. How did we get a flood? These... Yeah, those are wide open. .85. Okay, it seemed to have paused. Yeah, this is the ideal thing, the automatic water pump, bringing water into the upper reservoirs, or a water aqueduct coming over and dropping a siphon down to fill it up. Look at that. Uh, 3x3 is the best. I think 2x3, it would probably be good along the lengthwise, so it'd be more of an oval feed. You can see how far this stretches out. How many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Oh, the swimming pool? Oh, that's a good point, putting it right over the... I think it's a... That may be a 4x3 or something. Well-being... The... So we can put showers over them. Lido? It looks like it's 4 wide. Yeah, we can just extend that by a couple. And then... Agora, that's... Yeah, that's a big old... Ground only, must be built on the ground, so it can't go on rooftops. Carousel. Detailer. Dance hall. Mud pit. Bars. Haulers. So need bring dirt. We need to start, yeah, digging up dirt somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if we're keeping up with the evaporation from all this. That's one disadvantage, is quite a bit of an evaporation. Fairly large surface area. Yeah, so they can kind of get ahead of things, and then that's what I was thinking as well. This medium tank up here. That way the haulers can haul the water and these guys can just keep dumping it. Let's reload that. We do need metal over here, so I need to give them a source of scrap metal. We got planks and gears. No, that's okay, because the scrap metal from here does need to kind of work its way to the other districts, so that's fine. But I should put in a small pile somewhere just to collect metal. Alright, here I need but these can be double. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's prioritize this though, just because getting the metal blocks will help with some other things. Yeah, they got a nice supply of logs from elsewhere. Oh yeah, probably have enough bots to... So eventually do that. Let's replace... Your 12 injured beavers. There we go. And then you can, yeah, just fill up, like I said, probably should put some fuel down here. Storage. Biofuel. Alright, injuries now should go down quite a bit. Yeah, and right now these gravity batteries should not even get used. But we'll have them in case of drought. 8,652 horsepower. 400 horsepower each. That's a lot of horses. Yeah, metal blocks. We have them. We have 301. We just... Okay, there they are. Drought approaching, 3 days. Alright, hopefully these bad... forget... I mean, it's the only thing you guys are building over here, so... it's gonna have the higher priority. Now we can start... with the amount, right? Alright, so what I need to do... I need to get down there. We might as well put in the levees now. That's what eventually gonna be, is levees all around that to drive the water up higher. But what I do need is a way to drill the center hole first, because it can't reach that from out here. So just temporarily need platform there. Alright, that's your guys' construction job. Oh, we should probably put in a hanging bridge over. Yeah, that's the other way to do that. Oh yeah, that's even a better one. Yeah, I got a vision. Delete. So if we do a platform, then they can reach that one. Then they can reach all the others. That way they can reach all of them. And then when we destroy this, we'll get the material. But not there. And we should, because there's going to be a lot of work done up here, we should put in a station. Alright, how do we get... Where do we want to run that? This has an extra connection. Coming up this way makes a lot of sense. to either of these levels. And they can get to... too far? Let's do that one. Just need to put a path to do that one. That one there instead. That way this one can be here. And we should have range. But we need a path to let them get to that one. Alright, that's a big that's one of the biggest projects, is tapping into this water flow. Looks like I need to lower this just by a smidge. Flooding out all this. There we go, some gravity batteries. Got bots in here. Injuries are down to 8. No good selected. And then, yeah, we'll get more housing in here. That will expand this area. They got plenty of food. Steven, hello. Welcome. Napsmore, hello. Alright, so we got that metal. Now we have 306 metal blocks. They just need to get a portion to where they need to go. Maple syrup. So the two things are not maple pastries. Everything else is over 1,000. Well, berries has kind of gotten low. Oh, because we haven't harvested them in a while. And harvest some berries. Yeah, if we can get every single food over 1,000, that'd be nice. So that, yeah, that's what you guys can do. You guys can do sunflower seeds over here. And use point this one here. Oh, the water pump. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. There we go. That'll speed things up quite a bit. Storking again, not a problem. Some shows for a few minutes. Open on your PC. Awesome, thank you very much. Okay, we got a little back and forth flow there. Yeah, it's just some sloshing going on. We will see how much power that provides during the drought. Yeah, exactly. See if that's enough for what we need. But like I said, you see, it's very easy to extend that to more than enough. Get down to 7 injured beavers. I do like the idea of more science. You guys are short on one unemployed bot. Okay, now 6 unemployed beaver. Okay, so now we have extra workers. Let's throw some science into all this. Observatory. Just need a platform. Alright, that gives you something to build. You guys have this project. So we can actually put triple dynamite everywhere now. Can you pre-add the extensions? Yes, you can. So I want to forget about it. Do I prioritize all those? Yeah, let's do that. Drought has started. Oh no. Ah, sorry to hear that, but yeah, it's like I know people who, yeah, have parrots. It's like, or it's like birds have far more personality than most people appreciate. Zalisur, welcome. How you doing? Yeah. Alright, that's getting built pretty fast. More science to unlock more things to bots. There's the biofuel. That does not look very tasty. I'm glad the bots are the ones drinking that. Might as well have them all in there. There's the bot. Good view of the timber bot. Yeah, it's a That's good. Yeah, you gotta find some positive influences to keep your spirits up. Alright, there's the batteries going down. They're going down pretty darn fast. 6-day drought. Yeah, we're gonna get those through those pretty fast. Everyone's going to bed, so it's stopped. They might last. No, that's true. That's yeah. We used about 8K in a day, and then the wind now is powering them back up. Yeah, that might be enough, but of course we can go crazy. That's what hurt us last time. There was no wind during the drought. Hey Momoru, welcome. No water. We're trying to fix that. Alright, this population can grow now. Oh wow, couple took some work. Well, I appreciate it. Alright, now we need to get down to here. Actually, I need a triple on this one. And then a double here. Alright, that's starting to get some. Once we open all these up though, then this will empty out. I should probably temporarily dump water directly in all of them. Because once they, well, I don't know about if we can keep up. Like, so that's quite a bit of surface area for evaporation. We shall see. Yeah, exactly. Place them all on top. Okay, now went from 25. Yeah, this day is more than 11,000. 12,000 just in one day. Work day is about over. And we're less than halfway. Yeah, definitely more. I might as well start putting them in. Bots keep going, oh yeah. So we filled that up. Let's... we almost have enough to... unlock that. So we need 3 more, 1 for each building? Yeah. I like how when I highlight one building, the entire industrial area lights up because everything's connected now. Oh, that's right, and these guys work through the night too. Alright, since we're not building anything else, we might as well throw down. Oop, just a moment. Oop. The wrong button there. Right way around, right? Six more should do the trick. Now, if it got down here, would it block the passage? I imagine so, although we have a way around now. Actually, 2 ways around. Hey, production's going pretty well. Now we have lots of power, especially when the bad tide's flowing. Solving the problem for droughts with some batteries. We got my first bots I've ever done. There we go. So we don't have a bot for it. Can take one away from here, temporary. There we go. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, since it's only bots. Did we just get our 13th bot? Okay, now we have the extra bot anyway. Now we just need the science to unlock the other 2 buildings there. Once we get bots making bots, then we'll... and also, they can make their own fuel too. And then we can pause it all. Oh, down to 4 injured beavers. Okay, still working on the zip line. They do die and wear out. Yeah, there's we can set up an automation for that. Let's do that. That's what I should start unlocking. Science counter. Start unlocking all the rest of the automation. Population counter. Population, housing, and workforce metrics. Resource, science. Pretty sure this is what we're looking for. Bots. And then what we do is we just tie this to, put that in the high priority, but pause it when the bot's over a certain amount. Or fall below a certain amount, turn it on. Wee. Prioritize that. Nope. Oh, okay, that does hold itself above buildings to a certain level. So that one's at 28,000. Yeah, that one has lower capacity. Oh, I don't need to... That's weird. Yeah, because one thing I like about Timberborn is the way you can... As things are being built, you can set their settings. I wish a lot more games had that. So you don't forget. It gets built and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot to turn it on. But I think, yeah, they did that so you could preset the settings, but they didn't tie it to the actual building being built. Because if you have the mindset of setting the settings after it's built, you would never realize that was an issue. Alright, so we eventually need... Oh, power's out. And wind stopped as well, so... Although it's... I understand why, but it feels kind of cheaty that when you build it, you automatically get the power from it. Are we out of gears? Because, yeah, pretty much. So we don't have enough gears to make this to get the power. So until the wind comes up again. But only 2 more days of drought. And gears are the issue here as well. That's okay. Oh yeah, see that's... Let me put in a couple more dumps. You guys aren't doing much other as far as work goes. No, I do need to detonate that one. Can't build the thing until it's... You can build it with it surrounded on the 3 sides, but that side has to be clear. Alright, we're already up to our... No, 27 out of... Yeah, still 9 beds open. When that's... Oh yeah, now I can build this one though. And I can dynamite this one. Gonna wait on letting it flow. See how that does in catching up. And then once this is filled, then we can do some farming. We'll make this area the sunflower seed capital of the world. Okay, there's a little wind. Gears again. We need more gearage. Yeah, this is a very much string them together as we go type operation. Alright, where can I put another gear workshop over here? Actually, I do enjoy how organic these places are right now. Timberbot 14 was created. Alright. Need that science. Because we'll tie that, so we have 10 there, 2 there, 3, 4, so 12, 13, 14, 15. Total, so if we automate this. Greater than, less than 15 on. Automate to bot count district 2. Alright, automate bot count district 2. So we want the opposite. So less than 14, or less than 15 on. Killed 2 runs, so hey Ginger, this map is a tough one. No, it's on is pausing it. There's no way to reverse the like the sluices have very specific settings. You can turn, it's like on when the automation is on, off, paused. So what I need to do is reset this to, if we're greater than 14, then it pauses. So now this should be back on. Oh, maybe it's paused because this isn't set. Oh yeah, I get it. A not relay, yeah. But since you can do this either way, you can essentially do the not within the yeah, I don't think it's district mode. Okay, that's another thing. It's greater than 14. Alright, so let's turn valve for now. Alright, eventually that will come up. There it is. Too far away. Still 4 injured beavers. I get 2 in each district. That's probably about average. See, when this finally heads off into some other direction. Then what I can do is I can knock down this, and this can flow out this way. But I don't want unconstrained flows, so we'll do the dams at various places. +2 for the fuel. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, 10 in the mine, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, it's been built. Greater than 16. And then if we tie that to... Oh no, it's okay, it's the other way around. So we want less than 17. Turns on, and that turns on. And when it pauses, we will have 2 unemployed beavers, or bots. How much to unlock for this? 22.5, so we need... Oh, is we? Oh, okay. It's for... Yeah, that's right. The factory's already unlocked. It was just... We have 3 different recipes running. Alright. So I only had to do that once. Okay, that's good to know. I was thinking of them as separate buildings, but they're the same building. Just doing different... We do need more limbs. 4.5 hours. 18... Okay. They do take less time, so... It is technically a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio for buildings. Alright, we need 2.5 to unlock that. Excellent. I don't have the signs for it yet. A little short, 1.7. Alright, and those are crawling up. Oh, the other 2 have 3.5. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Timberbot 15. Timberbot 2. Yeah, because this is lower priority. So the time we get the other 2 bots, we'll have enough science. Alright, cool. Now we can get the gears to make... Probably should put in another gear workshop somewhere. Could put one on top of roof there. Oh, yes. Got injured working in the gear workshop. Medium chance of industry. Low chance. Oh yeah. We can probably stop this one now. Although having the extra planks is very, very handy. Yeah, definitely need more industrial capacity over here. Yeah, honestly, on top of there is a gears shop. But let's also and then we can replace the plank shop. And then we can get rid of the wheel of shame. So, great process, yep. Almost enough science. Yeah, plenty of metal now. Building needs water. Oh yes. You'll eventually get it. Alright, we're starting to catch up. Okay, we're fully filled all the way up to here. A little bit of flash flooding. Alright, are we ready to let... No, I need to do that one. So that's ready. Do that one. Then we do... we can do that one. As long as I don't do this one yet. Everything... Oh, and do that one. That does kind of cut off some of the other stuff. Let's prioritize that one so we can get the... But they are bypassing kind of that piece of road anyway. So I want to get the farm in here fairly quickly. Nope. A little bit of flooding. Oh yeah, I think of 0.85. It's like 0.8 is gonna be It's safer all the way around here. Alright, we got the one inside here. Oh no, that's where this... No, there has... Does there have to be one in there? That's why this one's flooding, because it... Since there's no fill valve there... Alright, so we need to put one in. It's at 100%. It's only limited by the roof of this. Exactly, that's the issue. But I think 0.8 is going to be a little safer all the way around anyway. Okay, that one. That one. That one eventually. That one. That one covers up. There's that one. That's the last one over there. And finally that one. Alright, let's clear this. Should I wait for nighttime? That's just sloshing. Just when we're starting to catch up, we're gonna ruin everything. Should actually put the farmhouse on platforms. Don't waste irrigable land. This will be our new home of sunflower seeds. Or here or somewhere else. No, it's at the gate level. Oh yeah, this has to go. Yeah, that's true. This has to go all the way down. That is right. We need to go 3 down. Oh, we can blow this one and we can put a 2 in. Oh, and 1 there too. And then this will be 2, but that'll be blown later. So we're behind the thing, That one already did it right. And that's the last one over here. Oh yes, yeah. I see what you're talking about. Man, I wish you could do this from the screen. So having to go all the way back here. Oh, that was the road was blocking it. Ah, yeah, there we go. Alright, okay, they got that one done. Other projects. Alright, that's done. Okay, no. Okay, I think there is an issue with this. Or not an issue, but something I didn't think about. Okay, it'll run out, when it's a bad water tide, it'll run out this way for now, so it won't force its way all the way to the top. We eventually need to get in here and block this. But we can tunnel in and work at it during anything but a bad tide. Because that's the overflow for the bad tide, and that's... Oh, I can put a sluice in there. The valve, for when bad tide comes. Because that's our relief valve from the bad tides in the main. But I can go ahead and drill all the way down without any issues. But to yeah, to get it to work the way I need, we need to deal with the overflow. Still behind on gears. It has paused. We have 17 bots. They're all doing some of the more dangerous jobs now. Oh, except for this. Timberbot 17. Alright. So now when they break down, then we can replace them. Don't seem to currently have a problem with having enough biofuel. There we go, look at that. Now we just need to up the production of steel at some point. Okay, that's going down. That's almost dry. Well, that is good. About to solve that. No, they have to come this way to get through all this. Oh, we're catching up. Alright, so shows that we do need all those. But then all these will dry out once I release the Kraken down here. Efficient farmhouse. Big old warehouse. We got other things to do over here. Oh, that's done already. And there it is. There's our fresh water source. Yeah, it's kind of doing your thing. Yeah, my industrial districts are not exactly organized. They're just keep filling up top of the line, run the power. Actually, I could get away with not having the 2 unemployed beavers. Yeah, if we just... If this was... this priority, everything else middle, and then the mining is low priority for... We could actually get away with less than 15, or yeah, less than 15. As they'd move into the bot factory when needed and backfill the mine. Alright, so now this... No, we gotta solve that problem there. Yeah, exactly. And That won't be a big deal. Let all this finish. Oop, there we go. Now I can put in that. Farm done. Throw that one. Now the water will flow to where it needs to. This can turn into a project. Well, I first have to solve the bad tide issue. So that blockage, that can stay there for now. And the actual source is down there. So it overtops that. Removing those is not an issue. So what we can do is we can tunnel in here to work on this. Tunnel in from above to work on this. Is that dead end? Okay, no, that's where that that's where that one comes up. What I want is it just going out. I prefer to have it just go out and leave. So essentially tunnel off the edge of the map here. But for now, we can be happy with it just leaving via a known path. So we want to tunnel in from here, then ladder down. Oh, because there's no ground below. But that will get us to... Then we can dynamite down one, build ladders down, stairs down, get access to this to work on it. We just need access to that place. There we go. Alright, that's one of our long-term major water projects. Because then we can fill this from this area from above and keep water pressure constant, water level constant, the reservoir. $203 beavers, 17 bots. Alright, nowhere to work, nothing to do. Alright, let's... So food-wise, plant crops, sunflowers. Leave that open for now. Are we ready to blow everything? This is the big one. Okay, farms are already bot eligible. Alright, now we have 4,000, so let's start unlocking some more of this automation. Rimworld. Timer. $5,000, $7,000. Alright, that's all that we can unlock. Well-being's unlocked. Decorations unlocked. When we get everything else unlocked, then we'll start doing monuments. Let me just check through all these here. Select. Got all that. Landscaping, we still need dirt excavator and terrain block. Alright, we'll do that. Do that next. Then we can really do some terraforming. Gears, are we catching up? No, still only 22 gears. Yes, let's see. A little bit of flooding there. Did I reset this one? Yeah. Hey, the Lido's working. Starting to, well, they started the plant crops, then we got flooding. So the living area is now all green. Still needs something here. So I don't want to see any brown. Need something up here. And this one's already. This is about where we were when we started. Just these three filled. Yeah, they basically dumped all this. So having that helped. One is still on 0.5. Right, so 0.8. 0.8. 0.8. No, I think they're all good. The missing one? Yeah, it just dried up. Oh yeah, this one here. Yeah, it all flowed down, but like I said, when we started, it was only about that much in here. Now we've filled all the bottom ones, and these are still good. So yeah, I'm more confident that we'll catch up with this now. Now we can plant some... Oh yeah, I need a place to store all of these. Do I want to go with a large? Yeah, let's do it. It's there. And also... beat this circle. And that's going to be sunflower seeds. The one thing we're not really growing a lot of. Hourly exposition. Yes, I do need to do that. I'm an hour over my budget there. Just too many fun things going on. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pause things. Those gravity batteries. Let's see, is it 8? No. Control H? Yeah, there it is. Just because I'm not quite sure everything going on. I'll be right back and we will... All the seeds in water, yep. I will get... I don't even know what I'm going to do next. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, grab a bit to eat there. Thanks for reminding me to get up and take a break. I needed that. Alright, back to the game. Yeah, that should be a decent amount of gravity batteries for the next drought. Bad tides, you don't have to worry because I would keep running. Yeah, we'll get control. of the flow here. Like I said, for now, we'll just let it flow out the way it's been flowing out before. Little random spots of green around. Full up of metal here. Alright, how are we gonna get power across to here? Eventually this will go all the way over here, then we can just drop a power line, run it over this way. Nope. Speaking of bad tides, well, we won't run out of power. We will get to see what happens down here. I do appreciate that they do these on their own, otherwise I'd totally forget. Because the way they have to do it one by one. Can help them out though. Oh, here they come. I love it. Why does it seem like this one's a smooth transition, this one isn't? No, they bump through both of them. Going downhill, they get some nice speed. Plus also they're not carrying anything. Alright, still got 3 more of those to build. Yeah, this is also our flow. No, we actually don't have bad tide coming out there. It kind of blocks itself when we turn these off. That's the problem with getting something to eat. Alright, sunflower seeds. Oh, that's maple pastries. Nope, sunflower seeds only 23 still. Yeah, because you aren't built yet. Alright, we got up to there. See how much better that looks now? We got a nice big plot of green. Let's probably extend over here. Though this, well, what we do need to do is this all one level? So we can put in some more dams to hold back the water at this level. I think it's all the same level. Yeah, it's all the same level. Yeah, even through there. Yeah, so let's get across here. Because we can put more farms here. We would have to block this path. We can fix that easy. Because I can get here this way. But if we... Little levee. Yeah, we can do... I'm gonna put in the totally lost the name of them. The floodgates. Ah. Darn you. So we control the level. I guess I could put a levee there. Because the flow through this side won't be that great. Yeah, we can just do that. I just want to hold the water in to this whole structure. And then we want to come over here. And now we'll turn, or we'll keep this whole area green. Let's set the level of this one. And then we can do a lot of farming. Actually, what I could do is I could dynamite out an area to do aquatic farming. Because unfortunately I can't get up to this level without flooding this or having to pump the water up and over. But that's a long-term project for them. Bad tide's coming. Really no different to us than a drought, except that we keep our power. We're down to one injured beaver. Underground. Yeah, even though this is now turned mostly fresh, this will start getting contaminated again. Poor little beaver. Hey, Lady Atara, welcome. Yeah, that's why we want to, when we get down here, we'll shove the badwater off the edge of the map. Ooh, you know what? Wood. Oh, that... I just had ideas. Because I was thinking, okay, how can I run an aqueduct over to fill this side of the map? Well, if I build this pipe to pressurize the water up, we could go to the bottom here, unlock this, build another pipe over here at the same level, so it pushes it all the way up on both sides. That way we'll have a reservoir here and one elsewhere. Alright, so that's now going up the spout. Still blocked there, which is good. Up and over here. That gets blocked. I think it would go up here somewhere. Yeah, except that it has an outlet here. And so it goes out to the sea via that path. In the meantime, nothing to worry about here. 8 days of bad tide. Our little tunnel is not going to affect that because I went in above the level that the water's at. Because then we have the stairway down in to do our construction. But now we know we'll have extra time. Because we know, well, could be 2 bad tides in a row. Gears are still an issue. Planks are fine. Another gear workshop here would probably be a good idea. Okay, we have a circular path, so I can interrupt this one. Yeah. It's something I can do. That is explosives, right? Smelter. No, can't quite figure that out. Oh no, that's how I can do it. That's how I can do it. We'll just bring it in over the top. Fill this area in. Alright, gear workshop. And then we bring our cross. Just like that. Now we're close to the planks. I have no idea where our gear storage is, but probably need a bigger one than whatever we have. Paper. There's the gears. Alright, now where can we fit storage for that? I was just thinking about that. If I've blown that up, I could put under. Well, I'd have a hard time getting there. I want to put medium-sized storage in somewhere. Up there. No, cable's in the way. Cable's in the way. This is the jankiest industrial area ever. That's an interesting idea. No, cable's still in the way again. Or are they? No? That's not too unreasonable. But yeah, they can get to it, because they have the path underneath all the, yeah, that works. So I just want them to be able to stockpile them a little bit during times I'm not using them. Because that's the problem, is there's only a room for 30 over there, whichever one that is. A little bit of a walk to come and go. But a little more gear production is what we need right now. Sunflowers are starting to grow up. Some of that work is getting... No, that is actually already done. That's right, drought. No, when these are built, then we can leave this open. More evaporation, but okay, it did come around there. Yeah, let's... Did we increase power? Oh, no, it's still 400. This is getting greener and greener. Now the problem with diving down to this one is it's trapped under pressure. So we need a solution in place to divert it until we can use it like almost instantly. But yeah, that'll be a sluice like this, but running this way, and then we'll dogleg it this way. So we have power everywhere. Everywhere. But yeah, if we use that underground passage to our advantage here, I think one of those pops up underneath this mountain. Yeah, that one is attached to this. The other one is attached to this. So if we let it come up here, we'd have to block that off so it doesn't flow back down into there. Or do we? That might be a way to get this water somewhere else. I'll have to see. But let's dynamite down here. Let's get a path over here. Alright, so this little stripe here is our below our right hand corner. So that is our corner. So match that one, then we go 3 and 2. Alright, do we have a path over here we can actually use? Okay, there it is. Do I want to try to use a bridge? Or just do these guys? Now if we do a bridge from... Is that gonna work? Yeah. So now we need triple. And then we want to do that similar type thing with the levees. And then we'll put in a where would we put a zip line there? Then once these are blown, we can do the platform over the top to get the middle, drill our way down. Oh man, that's right in the way of my aqueduct. We can bend it around. That makes some interesting piping. But that's something we can generally do later. Get this one working first to fix the issue of this. Have a nice reservoir. One of the issues is how can we better... Because once this fills up this lake, we're not getting more fresh water. So what we need to do is pump this constantly pump this into a reservoir during, well, while this is flowing. That's getting done. That's getting done. Wow, look at that. Look at that. It's green. So much green. Yeah, I just need one here-ish, then one here-ish. Then one here. Just kidding. So right now, this is being replenished by the big lake. So we usually lose at least one level during a drought or bad tide. So this will dry up. This level won't dry up. That's probably a good place for one. This is not like an owner's trip, but once we start really building on this, could put it there, but I may need to do some other stuff here. I think safer is going to be down here for now. I mean, it's not that far, but well, it's a lot of zigzagging, so. But yeah, we'll have to put a little L bend in this. Because I want the water tower to be maybe a little bit taller than this. Three injured beavers. Very nice. Metal blocks, 439. Okay, so we're keeping up with that. Gears, okay, gears 144 now. So that kind of got fixed. We should start making the larger stockpiles for logs and planks. So we truly do have a stockpile each. Oh, bunch of points. What I want to do here is unlock dirt excavator and terrain block. Actually make things with dirt. Alright, so that is through there. Alright, then the last things to unlock are the rest of automation. And then the monuments. 5,000 for that one. 7,000. HTTP lever. An API controlled lever. Humans left a lot of those lying around. Okay, well, water here. Oh, I think these are exporting water over to here for this. I think that's the issue with that. Do you want to keep an eye on? So these are 1,200, these are 300. So I could replace all three of these with just one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it, we'll put another pump here. One of the big pumps. And then replace that with a big tank. And then we can remove those. Wicked Lizard, welcome, good evening. Thirsty. Miss bedtime. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, because they need water, so they've been importing it from this district. Alright, where would we want to extract dirt from? Gotta be careful not to punch a hole in the either the water supply or the sewer underneath. That's right, we need power for it. Alright, is it kind of safe under here? Because I can extend power across here. Yeah, kind of in there, safe. Landscaping. Alright, let's confirm that that is a safe location. Yep. Nearest one was that one. Alright, so we need a bridge. Could have just attached it right to that, can't I? That way they don't have to build anything. Just a stairway. And just a stairway. But we do, oh, we still do need to get power across, that's a thing. Oh, I forgot that is the upper floor. Makes it handy, because now we can do can do that up against here. And just build a platform. It's like Wonka's chocolate waterfall, yeah it does. Probably just as dangerous too. Alright, so now we need to bridge power across. So I still have to do a bunch of platforms. Doubles. No, I need to do singles so I can do a path. To get under it. Where are you guys working from? How'd that get built? But yeah, I need singles across there. And then another set of singles. And then we can path. Get working access. I need access to the side there. Then when that's blown up, we can put a vertical in there, drop that in. And then, yeah, we still need a big old stockpile. That tide ended, yay! So let's do this. Maybe one of the first things we can do is use the dirt to place dirt so we can put in the big stockpile. No, it allows us to do that. Alright. That is dirt. Are you guys done? Alright, now we need a... so we can get to the middle. Seems excessive to save one space, but we'll do it. Trying to be a little elegant. Alright, meantime. Yeah. Fortunately, we do have to flush a little bit of bad tide out into there, but it's not too bad. Oops, stranded. How? How long have you been stranded? Dehydrated, starving. What's that for? Small pile of logs. Okay, we do not need this anymore. Because we got a big pile for logs right down the street. Alright, we got that in place. And then, so that's out of the way. We'll put another big thing there. Up more water. You need to be set to weather station 2. There we go. Might as well crunch these as well. We got the big one by the habitats. Nope. Too much contamination for the baths. Yeah, because unfortunately what happens is when the freshwater comes, the bad tide that's coming up here flushes back down out through this. Our new system is not going to change that. Except for the fact that it'll now go up into a reservoir and then drop into this. So it should get diluted before it gets down there. These guys are happy. We don't even have that many amenities over here. Teeth grinder, a couple of medical beds. Some decoration. Chocolate mouse falls, yeah. Makes the chocolate, makes it airy. That covers a whole bunch of stuff. Weather vane, they seem to like those. Scarecrow. Shrubbery. That really doesn't get anybody. That kind of gets some people. That gets everyone coming in and out of the whatchamacallits. Alright, give these guys some aesthetics. Hello. Alright, so, yep. That's going well. Starting to get ready to tap the fresh water. People in the capsule near the moon? Really? Did they do that? Annoying your colleagues with that fact. It's like they're 113,000 kilometers away from the moon. They're now 110,000 kilometers from the moon. Well, aiming to miss the moon by just enough. Okay, that dried up. The moon, yep. Grivix. Missed it by that much. Okay, you guys are out of logs. So I think we can finally give you guys your own lumber yard here. So yeah, this upper area will be that, so we need a forester. That seems a good area for it. We will kind of get a mix. We'll throw pines in here because then we can get resin. Later on. Chestnuts for roasting. I think we had all this area. Yeah. So chestnuts for roasting will go here. Maple for that will go here. And then oaks everywhere else for the lumber. Gotta leave some space there. So we'll just do that for now. Alright, that gives us some basic tree farming. Oh yeah, we do need to be able to get over here. We'll just go down the middle on this one. Get rid of those other paths. Dandelions and berries, yeah, we'll probably get those up. Oh, we do need to... Let's loop this. Yeah, we'll get the trees in first, then we'll talk about the talk about all the other stuff. If we have an industrial area, it'll be up on these slopes. Treated planks. Okay, that's pretty rare for that one. Isn't connected? Oh. So I was gonna say, how do you figure? That's how we figure. Boing. Cycle 30. I didn't realize we had that many cycles so far. And then, oh yeah, these are all in place. Nice. So now these can be set down to 0. So now we get all this. Let's start chopping trees here. Actually need a way down to that one. Alright, I'll clear those areas. Are they even getting to these? I don't think they are. They grow so quickly. So we definitely need a second farmhouse in here, I think. And probably need more beavers. No, 15 unemployed. Nope, don't need them yet. Okay, our log stockpile is there. Oaks are mostly in this area. That for the upper area. Yeah, just the fact that we're out of logs, this will help. Yeah, actually, overall, logs are pretty low, 290. Yeah, no logs there. Yeah, this new tree farm will definitely help. It's about half full up top here. Oh yeah, and then storage. Alright, so this monstrosity. And then we got the little weird L shape we'll need for this one. Treated planks. Oh yeah, the treated plank? No, we have plenty of them. I think they're all over here. Essentially. Oh, is my little trade policy? I got reset it. Yeah, that's what we gotta reset everything. Import all, yeah, just have a blanket policy. Whoever needs them gets them. That's what was wrong. These guys had all the treated planks, but they weren't exporting them to here. And there's no direct export to District 3. So that's holding us up. Oh, storage overlay. Never pushed that button before. Hide water. Okay, so that's the same as whenever you have a construction item in your hand, hides the water. part... Oh, there we go. Oh, so you can see how things align. Okay. Buttons I have not pushed before. Oh, what we need to do is underground here. Okay, they're still working on that. I think this needed... No, it just needs regular planks. Oh, too far from district. That's the part you have to remember to keep doing on tunnels, is extending the path. That part it doesn't do for you. A little flood came down from somewhere. No, set that one. Probably should have set all these to 0.5 until they... I think if we do that with this one, for now, that'll allow these to fill up. But doing pretty darn well. One thing we need to do under here, I think, is we'll need to block this path. Because we don't want it flowing out to the sea. We'll lose our pressure. So I'll need to block here. I just don't know when we're going to get to that. Or how we're going to get to it. Is when we have to do that before we let these levees go. So we'll have to dig a access shaft down. Well, if we can get to this one, that's how we can do it. take a long heckin' time to... Some beavers are gonna get very thirsty and cranky. No problem. Alright, now they need a tunnel. Here. Yeah, that's red. Tunnel there, dynamite down. Stair down. I'll have to dynamite down here too. That's not necessarily. Well, let's see how hungry and thirsty they get. Must be where the waterfalls is hitting. Like, see splashes. There. Fill that up. What is that? Oh, fireplace. That's what these guys need. They have no entertainment. Campfire. Rooftop terrace is relatively easy, but alright, I should be back now. Better speed test for upload. Definitely better for download. Back, yes. Okay, there we go. Are we still dropping frames? No. Okay, it's stopped. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Nope, nope, drop. Start dropping frames again. 20%. Shows are getting... Okay, the upload's a little better on this speed test. Stopped dropping frames, alright. Yay, internets, yep. Alright, now the well-being over here should be pretty darn good. 16, only 16 right now. That was higher over here. Yeah, we stopped dropping frames after the last speed test. It looks like we're steady again. Alright, looks like I can finally do that. But look at that, all filled now. No buffer in the tank, but that's okay. Alright, what are your well-being scores here? Yeah, we just need to bring warehouses over for contemplation spot, agora, dance hall, roofs, scarecrows. I have a scarecrow built. Bulletin pole. Detailer is something we can provide. But yeah, let's get some warehouses for the other types of food. Should have left these open so I could do that. We can do that. That's interesting. Stairway. Alright, for the foods we don't have. Cattail crackers. Grilled chestnuts, spatterdock, and maple pastries. Grilled spatterdock. Grilled chestnuts. And then we need one more for the maple pastries. Nope, dropping some more again. Darn it. It's like it's that thing where we're dropping like 2/3 of the frames every... So 20 frames out of 30 every second. Download speed is absolutely fine. Up is showing enough. This might be the ingest. $30 up. When we only need 6. Nope. Not consistent though. Alright, let me... It may be enough speed, but it may be dropping a lot of packets. That may be the issue. Let me try burping it one more time here. So we're gonna disconnect for a second. But that's probably... If it's dropping packets, it's probably the ISP itself. Or the Twitch ingest server. So let me try. Alright, should be disconnecting. Alright, the OBS didn't even disconnect that time. Of course now the download is struggling. What's the upload account? Oh yeah, upload. Instead of 300 download, it's 28 download, but 56 upload. We don't need download for what we're doing though. And the drop frames have stopped. Yeah, it was up to 33% of the frames dropped since the last disconnect. Alright, so I think... Okay, fingers crossed. Alright, we got a nice little setup here to let them get all kinds of food. Oh yeah, we need one more for the maple pastries. Oh yeah, we can just do that right there. Perfect. Alright, we have carrots, potatoes, bread. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one are we missing? There should be 8. There's 9 overall, but berries don't count. Carrots, sunflower seeds. Oh yeah, sunflower seeds, that's this one down here. So we do need one closer to... because that's to supply everybody else, basically. But we need one so they can grab a quick snack up here. Don't need download, yep, exactly. Back to the BIOS. Alright, so we need one more around here. Kind of cut myself off there. I can't get any more stairs up. Oh, there we go. I see the solution. Yep, DOS 1S, Disk Operating System. Still kind of flooding over here. But their well-being is going up. Alright, oh yeah, are we down below? Alright, we're there. So now to get down to be able to work on this. We need one dynamite there and a double there. Yeah. And DOS or... Because, yeah, some games use DOS on Win 95. Same thing with 3.1, you had to go back and forth between Windows and DOS. Alright, do we need just a little bit more population over here? Need like one more house. What's that? Raw potatoes, right? Yeah. Wasn't for these wires right here, it'd be perfect. Can we fit a house in there? No. Because we already have the path right there, we can just bridge across. Kind of awkward. That's super high off the ground. Just need a few more beavers over here. Maybe if I just raise this up. Then they can climb a stair to get up here. That's interesting. Now they have to go way up high on. No. I've boxed myself in. A little far away from everything, but I just need a few more beavers. Oh yeah, there we go, look at that. Dirt, we're making dirt. Alright, so now we can place dirt piles places. Box myself, yeah. It's like How do we get out of this? Alright, are we good down here? Alright, what we need... I can go ahead and get rid of these. And then we'll put sluices or valves in there instead to let bad water out. Hey Hildebrand, welcome. Yeah, and then we'll be pretty good shape. They just have a long path to get here. It's not that bad actually. They have the zip lines and they just have to go that far. That's not that bad. High chance of injury. This might be another place for bots. $13,000 science, okay. Automation. HTTP lever, whatever that does. And the adapter. Turns its input signal into an API endpoint and webhook calls, whatever that means. Alright, so now we have everything unlocked except the monuments. And also the bot availability for all the different buildings. Farmer monument. Now we're out of XP. Oh, there we go. That's that hits everybody. Can we do it there? Should that be facing out the other way? Look out towards the farms. Yep, no more drop frames. Alright, so far so good there. 200 logs. We don't... we're kind of getting better on the logs. What just happened? Do we actually dry out? No, flood? Oh, flood. It's over height. Like only being one deep water, but it's just above. I can need to lower the downstream dams just a smidge. No good selected. Oh yeah, this was maple pastries, I believe. Where do I have those? Grilled chestnuts, batter cattail crackers. No, this was going to be the sunflower seeds for closer consumption. So they'll have to go all the way down here to eat them. Probably put in the hauling post over here. Get some extra carrying capacity. At this point we probably need a second pump. And a big tank. Alright, that will improve things a bit. And this is still... That happened up here. Let's be a little more conservative here. Don't seem to be having problems down here, just up here. Alright, everybody has a job. Only one unemployed. Food is no longer a huge issue. Okay, I think I have a way of doing a couple housing here. Can I get in? No. Can I? Can I? Yes? could do that. Nope. Bad tide approaching. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, yeah. Not the most elegant path. But we can put some well-being stuff over here. Contemplation spot, there we go. We don't have many of those yet. If they don't go under, first we will put a bulletin board and another contemplation spot. There we go. Gotta... No, they can build the other thing. They can get up on this path and build it. Perfect. Alright, what's your guys' well-being now? 24 over here. Excellent. That is what we like to see. Nothing to do in range. Alright, you have completed your task. Pause. You're still working? We need a way down there. Cut down the trees and I need to take a break. Yep. I'm at the point where I should have taken my third break and I've only taken one so far. So let's go do that. You not reach back there? Can just hasn't had time to do it. Alright. Takes a while to plant all those trees. Good view. That's a pretty good view. Alright. Let me take a break. I'll be right back. There it is. Boop. And boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging up. Glad you didn't hang up. And glad you didn't hang out. Blah blah blah. I can't talk. Alright, back to the game. It's a pretty good screenshot. Should be good enough. Save that for the YouTube VOD thumbnail. Or anyone else. Yep. Alright, back to it. Unpause. Look at that list of items and... Alright, we're digging some dirt. Try to get down to the bottom here. Okay, so we got there, so I need to... that's... 2... I can call myself in, yeah. Hang up on yourself. Alright, so I think we need a single there. Single, double. Let's do it back one. Single there. Attempting to place dynamite at the bottom of the map. Oh, okay. It did just... I didn't try to actually build it, I just passed over the bottom. So no, I didn't try to build it there. Alright, so they can place that. Got bad tide coming. This is not an issue. With this, we should have enough water to keep all this active. Burp, excuse me. And we're flooding again. Not sure why these keep flooding. It shouldn't be letting any out. Yeah, I can see the actual height. I think it's just the sloshing. I don't know. But our beaver world is almost continuous stretch of green. Oh yeah, actually it kind of is. From one end of the map to the next. Did we want... Oh, whoops. Is that pressurized? No. As long as that's running out. Because I guess I did accidentally dig a little bit too close to that one. But it won't come back up. Oh no, that's the mine. Okay, never mind. I thought we were talking about this thing. Do we have an indication of that underground? No. So do I need to... I always do this with dirt now. We can get dirt over here. I'll just leave it like that. No good selected one. No. Alright, now we can accumulate more there. Oh, I need to... Since we have a bad tide, we do not want... Keepers do anything here. Okay. There's no commands, there's no reason for them to come over here. The bad tide will just blow out. The main problem with this being gone is that now all the bad tide water in these will flush back down into there. Otherwise I would have been a little quicker about putting that in. Do we do it anyway? I think we do it anyway. Fill valve. If they get sick, they get sick. Oh, not automate. I want priority. And then for now, it can be unlimited. But yeah, with those in place, it won't. All this stuff won't flush back down into our main water supply, because there's already all the amount that's in this column that is going to go that way. Man, how do I stop this flooding? But it does look like we've caught up. For now, we are going to continue pumping here because... Oh. Path. And path. It's like, what are you trying to tell me, building? Alright, these guys have the highest satisfaction? No, these get the 31 here. 29 overall. Only 25 over here. Okay, these guys are unhappy. There's probably quite a few things we can add for these guys. Wet fur, campfire, rooftop terrace, contemplation spots, scarecrow, couple more lanterns. Oh yeah, the farmer monument was the terrace and contemplation spots. Contemplation spots are the easy ones. That's good. Reach average well-being of 30. Nice. Yeah, they don't go under platforms. There's a couple places for them. Rooftop terrace. It's gonna be awkward to get to. That's gonna be awkward to get to. Kind of want to build another couple of these up here. Zip. Okay. They filled this up because the other ones were filled up. We can empty that out. There's a place we can put one. Well-being. We'll contemplate what to do with the rest of that. Okay, that could work for there. It's like, how can I be imaginative about all this? But just having that and the contemplation spots should bump these guys up a bit. They're the unhappiest beavers on the map. Nothing to do in range. Alright. You're good. Flooded again. Man, I have no idea why. Well, the high levels is because it has flooded. But why it's even flowing out of here? I have no idea. Because it should not even be coming out this way. Fill valve is the right kind. Alright, let's set these top 3 down to 50. Let's see if we can get that flooding under control. Never seems to happen here. I think this. Yeah, since these don't have a height set, these are flushing down, overflowing into this, which is then overflowing the next one, etc. Okay, that's. But why was it dry when all this was happening? That's what I don't get. Seven injured beaver. Okay, who's getting injured? Main. Oh, the dirt digger. The dirt digger is punishing them. High chance of injury. Do we need more bots? Okay, so that should have been built. So yeah, it won't flow back the other way, even with this wide open. Yeah, otherwise all this would flush back. It's already bad enough with what's in the column. Polluting this. Alright, what shenanigans do we have here? That's just a dead end. Anything ever get into that? Oh yeah, it comes down from here. And that prevented it from going down this way. Arazi was born. Ikrebus was born. Kinguth was born, or grew up. Yeah, definitely more water to keep things flowing. Alright, now we got a nice big thing of water there. Waiting on treated plank. Okay, I need a treated planks storage over here somewhere. Flooded again. Oh yeah, now I need to tell them to cut those trees down. Or I did. Oh, I did from chopping down the other stuff. It's clear. Oops. Oh yeah, some of these are maple, so don't want them cut down. I believe these are chestnuts. Want those cut down. We don't want some of these cut down for the pine resin. That's oak. Clear this. I don't know why it takes so long for that to dry up. We need a hoover. Okay, this one's a little more reasonable at the moment. So this is the one that... Oh yeah, we got a tree cutting command up here as well. Clear that off the record. Alright, what do we want to grow over here? Every food has over 1,000 now, except for the maple pastries. And that's just because they enjoy them so much, I bet. Alright, when this... Yeah, if they can't take the dirt over, then they'll pretty much be done. But let's give each other place stockpile for some dirt to use. Okay, so we're gonna place down the blocks. Alright, now we can do dirt things. Did we get this one built in the meantime? Yes, we got that one. And that one. Alright, so now... Okay, so good. Now that means if we take these out, and if there's enough pressure, the water will go up that spout. Now we just have to make our ridiculous thing here. Alright, let's... Alright, how high do we want that? Already up pretty high. I need to be able to get up to... That's pretty close to the highest level. So if we have this one coming up here and here, that can feed this part of the land, and then for this one underground, you can have it come up somewhere over here, and then we could have it come up in this corner. We block everything else off, then have an exit for the bad water. See, this is all clean for a while. Now it's all dirty again. Suppose we could have it come up here again. And then what we can do is, with this water, since we'll have so much power available, we can just pump that into a reservoir as well to keep, if nothing else, keep this level during droughts. Because yeah, now we're feeding the downstream here to keep this wet. So that's 0.7. 0.5 looks 0.5. One day, bad tide over. Alright, we put... Can we put... No, okay, we can't put dirt blocks on top of there. Or next row. No, gotta have it there. Yes, we can. Let's do it. Let's have our first dirt blocks. And then this will be tied to... bad tide open. Yeah, weather station 1. Temperate weather. Then we need a third one that is linked to drought, so then we'll have all three. Drought. So now we can tie whatever we want to those three whenever we need. So these... Wow, they finished that already? Nice. Automate to bad tide weather. When bad tide is off, we are closed. When bad tide is on, we are fully open. Alright, so we have control over that flow. Now I need to see how ridiculous I want to get. So how high? How high can I go? Let's find that out first. Triple. Double, alright. That's as high as I can build. Okay, good news is I can drop the water down in here. To fill this up and all this. It can flow backwards. I just have to decide the height I want to do that at. $32. So I have to make the outflow the same height as the outflow of this will be. I kind of want the outflow of this to be above. I just need to be above the wheels. I don't have to worry about this because I can just not put these where the structure is for this. Um, $22, $23, $24, $25. Oh, is that so? Come out, try to build that. All right, let me get a better sense. All right, but does that mean there? 25 is above this. All right. Actually, I should do this first. Try to figure this out. Not that it matters too much. Okay, I can't see that anymore. Alright, 25. That's good, because that's how high it's going to be. Alright, that. And then that's where the sluices are going to come out. Fill valve? Yeah, fill valves. Just the one way. It's like, should I be doing this with dirt? Takes 12 logs or 4 dirt. Alright, let's start over. Alright, let's collect all that first. You can get this, you can get this. Alright, they can clean all that up. Then we'll just do it with dirt. Kane, hello, welcome. You have finished, nice. That has dried out. Hello Thanos, good evening. Now see, that flooded without this overflooding, even though this is set for 0.5. I do not get it. That should not even be happening. Oh, it's nighttime, so why don't you clean this up? Alright, let's go down again. How do we block this? Because this does block it, but I'd like the idea of being able to clean this up. But I think this is the bad water source. Yeah. Once we tame this, then we can not worry about that. Alright, so now we can start dirt blocking. Oh yeah, I had my height all set. Is there a limit? Must have hit red. There might be a limit. But we need to get up to that's a 21. Construction behind to be finished. Okay. Is there a, is that what the arrow means? Construction order follows the arrows on top. Oh, okay. Priority. No storage space available. Okay, logs. We can... kind of fix that by turning you to logs. There we go. Now they can pick this up. No. I'd rather not waste the logs. There they go. Not sure I have this here. Oh, I was probably trying to place that tower and then I got that instead. Holy cow, did that fill up fast. What I should do is put a dirt pile here for this task. So they don't have that far to go for it. Me. Alright, now I need a building scaffolding. Get up to level 25. That fill up already? Pretty much. Alright, you can fill up then. Yeah, let me get my scaffolding up here. Um... Going to a theme park. Oh yeah. Keep up with all the lunar. Nice. So when do they actually fly by? Alright, now we go up over this way. I need to stay level one more time. And the 6th as well. Okay, when they actually swing around. Alright, I saw one good thing where it's like they actually kind of float out there and then the moon flies by them essentially. Oh yeah, very much so. Because that's the way it is in KSP, it's like, you know, when you really look at it, it's like, yeah, you fling yourself out there, and then by the time you get to Moon's orbit, you're just kind of barely moving, and then the Moon comes by and sweeps you up. Dramatic music. Alright, up one more set of stairs and we'll call that good. Alright, so now we just need to get to it. One more. Oh, that is way off. Alright, so now we go. Alright, can I build any more dirt on top of that? It's saying no. So is there a height limit I'm not aware of? Or is there... Yeah, see, it's not letting me... we can do levees on top from there, but... I'm just wondering if... It's not an absolute height. Because that's higher than... Or, I mean, it's not a relative height. Because that was higher than this. So I guess you can only place dirt up to... a certain level. Makes sense. Yeah, we can get around that. Come on, take those parts. No, I guess if they use them for this. But what we can do... Well, let me go ahead and fill in as high as I can go. Oh, interesting. Because of the order, I may need to get to here so I can build this way. So I can put the levees on top and we can build down, but they can't build this until the one behind it is built. So we have to start the construction from here. So, well, it's more of these. So now we can do levees. Alright, our big ultimate water source trapping. They want to see pressure, we'll give them pressure. Did it again. Yeah, I cannot figure out why. These release so much water when they shouldn't be releasing any at all. Alright, we got all that out of the way. Now it's levees. And then we want to run an aqueduct out this way. Not much like we did here. So that'll be 3 wide because we want full flow. Because we need all the water we can get. So we need same kind of structure we have coming out of here. We need to be able to get to center. So 2 below that, we build a platform. So to there. Then we build one of these heckin' things. I need to get to... I need to get to here. I thought about that. I've left a place to do that there. Anyway, then we have these second things. So we need to go out. Well, for now, we just need to feed this. In the right place? No, it is not. Let me do... That way I'm always ending with a triple on top, keep things even. I need to go far enough to bring it over this way. Then we'll drop it down into this. Now the thing I want to try to do is I want to try to create a like a martini glass worth of storage above this. So that will be interesting. See how I'm going to accomplish that. I don't have to worry about that storage until later as long as I can... Well, I do kind of have to worry about it. I should put these on this side just in case I need to run it this way. This one will generally be for back here, but let me give myself the option. Those will generally be closed for now. Oh yeah, right now it thinks it's going all the way down, but we'll fill that in. Alright, I need the ability to get to... this level. So I need to go down. When do we get to there? We need to go down 2, alright. Go up to go down. And then we were able to reach the middle with the ceiling impermeable floor. Alright. Ridiculous construction. Number 2. Uh, that's what I need. I need a way, after I build this up, I need a way to get here. We're getting there. I can see my house from here. And then before we get the aqueduct going, I need to build a zipline station up here so I can deliver stuff straight to the top without having to climb all these stairs. How would I do that? Stop flooding. Let me... So I wonder if they're all dumping at once and it flushes over? None of these should be this full. Let me pause 3 of these. Because maybe they're all 5 dumping at once when it gets below a certain level and then it all rushes down. I don't know. Can't figure it out. Alright, now I need to figure out how to get a, this old game. Hey Adriel, welcome. Hey Carissa, yep. Yeah, we're repeating our process over here. Starting from a higher place, but it's ending up a little bit higher. Drought approaching. No, the bots have dropped below 15. Have we? Yep, back up and running. So we should have only 9 in the mine. Nope, only 7 in the mine. $10, 11, 12. Oh no, it drops. Yeah, that makes sense. It drops below 15. So we lose 1 from the mine, 2 from the mine, run over here to work this until it pauses, and then all the other jobs are full again. Alright. It makes sense. Yeah, we have beaver bots mining the mine so we don't get beavers injured. There's the freshwater source. We're gonna force it up this way and then drop it in here instead of forcing it up to here. And that way we can store more and then we can ship it farther. We've dammed up under here and here so that this can stay green. We have our dumps dumping water in here. Okay, now they're at their proper levels. See if that can keep up. We finally have full sunflower seeds. Where's storage for sunflower seeds over here? There it is. Well-being of 29 overall. 31 in this district. $27 there. And I think it's 29, must be. Oh, 30 in the new district. Okay, the new district is actually the highest satisfaction. We can build a farmer monument over here. That'll help morale. Not sure what that's doing there. I think I accidentally placed that at some point. Alright, I think I can. Those are 3 wide. I want to build that first. That'll be a while. Because then we can put the zipline station up here. And give them a place to get up here for doing work. New well-being high score 31. Hoot. Rage Vamp, hello, welcome. No, I couldn't put the dirt any higher than this level for some reason. I think that's the max height, natural height. And then, so everything else has to be levees. Or along the side here. That's good. You know, that's kind of a good question. But yeah, I think we reached the height limit of dirt. But I don't know if that's because it was stacked, or can I now? No. Nope. Alright, can I place my limitation on connecting these? Too steep. Do I have a free? Could we put one of pylon over here? Yes, we can do that. All right. One last load for the night. At least it's a continuous shot to the home area. So when they're done, they can get in the bed pretty quickly. And drought. Alright, now we have more batteries. Okay, being used up much more slowly this time. There is some wind power. Last time we had 4, now we have 10. Somebody's already thirsty. Holding up the rest of the... Okay, they let him pass. Alright. That's good. I don't think that used to happen. Yeah, so there's what I'm going to build. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it go up a couple more. And then we're going to build out platforms to make a big reservoir. So that when we have droughts, then it can drain into here. Keep things fed for at least a little bit. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if it actually works that way. Did I put that right where I need that to go? Probably. We'll see how it goes. Still flooded. I do not know what the issue is there. Because this should only be half full. Same with this one. Alright, getting some positive flow there. All the dirt placed up to that point. Gotta finish this before they can get over to this next one, but that shouldn't be too bad. Just a lot of logs. Fortunately, we do have a lot of logs. Alright, 14 unemployed. Probably start doing other farms. I'm just gonna put a manual dump over here to make sure this stays nice and green. Then we'll plant. These have no power. Good on carrots. Now, should we start expanding this? Did we... Okay, we're set to use our main source to force water up on this side as well. This is where we're forcing it up right now. If we break this free, then it'll flow here, get stopped here, go up that shaft. Then we can run aqueducts to green this side of the map. What do I want to grow over here, though? Is the big question. I can't process it. I can grill potatoes, but we're kind of good on grilled potatoes. 2000. Since there's no spoilage, there's really no drawback to creating a vast overproduction of food. Or vast quantities of cattail crackers. You have to grill that. These you have to grind, then cook. Make the crackers. So carrots and sunflower seeds are really the only raw, besides berries. Bang bang, solid ring, 9 months, total of 40. Holy cow, bang bang. Thank you so much. Bang bang, indeed. Alright, the other thing I could start doing is, well, I kind of want to get out here. Because then we have to run the aqueduct to drop water in space here. And we kind of have to get out here to build the side channel. Come over and line it up just right to drop in. So we shall see. Because once we can drop the water in there, then we can drop it somewhere else, etc., etc. Create new green pastures. And there's a tunnel. Leaded building. I really have no idea what is causing these issues. I'd have to sit here and watch it the whole time and see what... Because if this top one was overflowing, it wouldn't be this low after it finished overflowing. Because I could see how the surge from here flew over, which filled this, which, you know, went over, filled this, etc. But whenever I come back here, this is not full. Because there are surges in the water, kind of surges back and forth, causing temporary floods. Nobody's working there now. Well, I might have that might work. If I put a thing here to turn these off when this gets to a certain level, I think that's, yeah, Panthex. You're reading my mind. That's probably the thing to do here. Because see, it's pretty high. But I just don't know how it gets that low again. Yeah, after a surge. It should still be, like these are still high after they flood out. Pausing, yeah, exactly. Let's do that. A automation, a water depth sensor. Not building anything else, so that should get built pretty darn quickly. That's going along pretty well. Just a lot of work. I'll use a scrap metal. Alright, so threshold. We'll keep it at 70. So automate on depth sensor 3. Did you guys just flood again? They did. Okay, so you're reading greater than, less than. So now you guys should be dropping water in there. That's paused. That's unpaused. Yeah, there isn't that buffer zone to keep it from Just flashing back and forth. Oh, the gates themselves. But this should keep this from overflowing. So now let's see if this all... Those beavers are... It's like, oh, we're off work. Take a break. No, go back to work. No, take a break. Go back to work. We'll leave them all on for now, but it's pretty funny. It's like, nope. Nope, nope. Alright, we'll see if that keeps things in check. I should go ahead and bring it out to about there. Drought ended, cycle 32 begins. Nice. Alright, so that's one below. Let's get that structure built for now. Oh yeah, that's right, the this thing. Good idea. Okay, that one's one. No, same height. And that I missed. I missed. Delete. Fortunately, that's going to involve a lot of walking. Well, this will help them build the top part. They have to get underneath here. And then walk out. Alright, that one is here. Have we prevented flooding? I haven't seen any flooding for a bit. Alright, that's 2 higher, so we need a double. One, two, three, four, five, 5. Now, do I want to go? Since you already kind of have a source, we'd be dropping from there. Do we want to make a turn? This one will handle this area. Let's get out to here, because this is enough to be able... This is the one we need to concentrate on. Because once we can drop here, we can seal this up. And, and I wish there were water locks. So you let beavers into an area without them letting all the water out. Because once I seal that up, I lose access to the tunnels under there. Because everything under there will be on, you know, coming up here will be under pressure. Hey, the first one of those is in place. Okay, platforms no longer require logs. It used to be like 4 planks, 1 log, so it's all planks now. I did not know that. Well, I haven't seen the flood. I think since doing this, so that's a good sign. That is still weirdly high. I want to farm here, but I still don't know what I'm gonna put here until we have the ability to make food. Yeah, that's what I did. I put these that were flooding down to 0.5. I did have them at 0.8 and 0.7. Because it is kind of a small area, so that... Especially this one. Okay, that makes sense. This particular one... So now it should be open. Why? See, the water level's way above. I mean, we didn't flood everything. Well, no. But except by looking, you can't tell whether it's on or off or not. So when this... See, this one's acting perfectly fine. But probably because it's a bigger area. I think these small areas are what's giving me problems. But if that were the case, these would be constantly flooding as well. And they're set to 0.8. I'm not having any issue down here. Might just have to surround these couple pools with levees. But yeah, you actually can't tell if they're open or closed. Yeah, it really shouldn't have to. But yeah, there's no... Except by seeing flow, there's no, like, thing that says it's on, it's off. Or automate them via... If these are too slow, automate them via level. Let's do that. Let's try that. Duplicate. So that's that one. Alright, so you go by... So 0.7, that's fine. So you go by... number 7. I will need to wait. Not yet. Let me get them all built first. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting some meat on the bones here. Got the first platform out. Just thought of something. If I put a reservoir above this for this to push out into, when the bad tide comes and that gate down there opens, that will flush my entire reservoir. So I need a different strategy for creating a reservoir. So I need to give that a think. So I need to push up and over. Well, this is fine. We can build up. Yeah. We can. Push up and over into the reservoir. So only the pipe would flush. Since the reservoir is going to come out this way, we can turn. We can turn an alternate. So normally it'll come straight from the main water. It pushes up a little higher, fills a reservoir, comes around, and during a bad tide flows in from the reservoir. While this all flushes away. That one work? Alright, glad I thought of that before I designed something else. Well, actually, I could ignore these and just have it always flow in from the reservoir. Push it up and over into the reservoir. How do I keep it from overflowing out of the reservoir? We need an overflow. We need an overflow river. Yeah, all this stuff is pretty interesting. It's like you gotta think. Unintended consequences pop up in this game all the time. Okay, what would have been better so I don't even lose this?
Plebs are needed.
Gaspar 79, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. What would have been better than coming up straight up this shaft would have been to do the freshwater shaft from the other side of this. That way this is always fresh water. A little bit of bad water gets in right when the bad water starts. But then this only goes up this shaft during a bad tide. And it gets flushed out here during the bad tide. So we never lose that fresh water. So, lesson for later. That will be how this one will work. We'll lose pressure because water won't be flowing out that way anymore. No, we won't lose pressure. It won't be going anywhere else because it can't flow back into this. But only the bad water would flow out the escape. Like I said, rather than the whole tube plunging into the out the escape hatch. So, lesson for later. You want to try to isolate the bad water purge to as small of an area and volume as possible. Yeah, because I'm gonna lose this whole column of fresh water. But if we have a big enough reservoir, that shouldn't have too much of an issue. Alright. Got everything under control here. Alright, these are all built. So now I can, and they're all at 70%. So now I can tie their, so that is 5. That is 4. That's 3. 6. And you're not built yet. Alright. Yeah, these probably switch these on and off faster than the native. Oh no, here we go. Off target height. On target height 7. There we go. Yeah, we want them to... Matching is fine. I think. We'll see. And that one just opened up. Okay, so we got a full on. So those are ready to pump. This drop below. Off. So I think this one has enough area to absorb the shock. Well, we didn't flood out our buildings. But see, look at that, it drained that dry. Alright, but now that we have them all on, let's see how this behaves. Yeah, I think this one occasionally overflows here, but it doesn't. It just rushes out, flows down here. That has a big enough area, plus this really kind of relief valve. Alright, that's... That's its own thing, basically. Yeah, it's been this whole game. It's like, oh yeah, I'll do this. And it's like, wait a minute, if I do that, then this will happen. Alright, let me take a break. I've been so focused in this game. It's only my third break. So let me go do that. We'll pause just because I do not know what's going to happen. Be right back, and we will... I don't think we're going to get this project done, but maybe I can figure out how we're going to do the reservoir. Anyway, be right back. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. And celebrating, yes, batteries. Let me show you my batteries. So yeah, they have gravity batteries. So weight just falls down and provides power. Can store, depending on the height, this one can store 32,000 horsepower hours. And we have 10 of them. So that will get us through most droughts, I think, at this point. Plus whatever wind power supplementing those. So yes. Hey Akil, welcome. Are we producing enough metal? 415 blocks. I think we are. What we should do is have a bigger stockpile though. Is this metal or is this... Yeah, it's metal blocks. Because we have one smelter? Yeah, just one smelter going. This millennium, yeah. Horsepower hours, yeah. How many joules is that? Oh, there we go. First platform is up. But yeah, let me replace these. With 3 of these, so that yeah, we can go around if we have to from a different reservoir. Because I'm having doubts about my system here. Only one beaver is injured at the moment, which is pretty amazing. Good meowing, and then hello. Oh, these finally get killed by contamination. Has there not been a path on this entire time? That's been a while. At least they had another way of getting around, but yeah. Oops. Oops. And do I start extending this? I should see where the it's gonna be interesting to move around. Lights are on. Has it hit bottom yet? Doesn't look like it. Well, maybe it has. Yes, it has. So do we still get dirt out of that? That's still full. And we're using dirt. Keep producing at max depth. Yeah, I kind of figured it's like, so you could technically, so dirt is an infinite resource, so you could technically fill up the entire map with dirt blocks. There's a challenge for somebody. Yeah, it's like, let's game it out. Let's see. Infinite dirt. Okay, let's fill up the map. Now, it would be kind of cool to put like a dome over this. Nice little crater. Just put a roof. I don't think plants need sun. That's not a thing. So do I start working on this? We could, because yeah, there's no water coming into the bottom of this until we get rid of this blockage. And it's coming up right here. But once we block off this, how do we get to this blockage? Is the question. Okay, that's interesting. That lake goes all the way down to essentially bedrock. I saw flood. Why are you guys flooding? off. Alright, target height 50. Yeah, because when it's off, it means there's too much water. So we keep draining this out. Well, it didn't flood that. That doesn't have one. Still puzzling as heck. Yeah, I think it's not meant for such small. Like I said, but we've never had a problem with this end of things. And these are set up higher. Alright, beaver happiness. Food-wise, wow, look at that. That's like maxed out. Carrots are actually, and grilled potatoes are the lag on that one. Contemplation spot, we could use one more. More shrubs and lanterns. More scarecrows. More roofs. There. Alright, what are we missing? One more contemplation spot. More shrubs, lanterns, and scarecrows. Scarecrows. Oh, flooded again. Alright, so well, that didn't work. It was not... Yeah, that one just... dumps everything the heck out. Now, is it just this one? The fill valve? Well, I wonder if it's just this one may be bugged out. So it keeps dumping all this into here, which just cascade floods down. Let's try... let's go ahead and... turn that off for a second. Let's go ahead and delete... and we'll put in new ones. Automate to dump sensor 4. Because there's no way that one should stay open as long enough to dump out this entire content up here. That just does not seem... does not seem right. Oh, that's how I'll do it. I was wondering how I get up to the height I want over here, but what we can do is we can bridge across, come up, and then build this up to the level I want. We'll let them finish what I've tasked them first. Okay, that one did get filled. Just don't know what to put here. Drought. Draft. Alright, now I can turn you back on. And let's see what happens. Alright, should I bring power down? Nah, we don't necessarily have to do that. Well, we could smelt in this area. There's no quick path to this area though. That finally dried up. Because once we bypass this area with this, I'm thinking of letting this water out through here. And then we'll, but instead of letting it flow freely, we'll control it with the fill valves. Make all this fresh water. Which would then flow out through here. Then we could technically let it out here as well. Yeah, I want a big old stockpile of metal blocks. Oh, got this spillway here for stuff coming out that way if we wanted. So here's a bunch of convenient power. Yeah, it brings up the scrap metal to here. It's not too far away from this. Alright, I don't think this will be allowed, but let's... Oh yeah, it is. Even though there's open space underneath. So we could place that there. Metal blocks. Now change so I can get 2 of these in. No, I just put platforms. Now it's at the height of the and we don't disturb anything else. Yeah, because I need the stairs there. Get up to them. And then we can smelt the heck out of things. And we'll put a small pile under here. You supply it with. There we go. That way we can get a large backlog of metal for some of these big projects we're going to be doing. Flooded buildings. Happened again? So it's letting some out. Which means this is going to turn on in a second. Off. To see the water still going up. Nope, it stopped and then now it's going up again. Now it went down because this one opened up. Yeah, that just plunged into there. Dropped way below. Yeah, even these things aren't turning these on and off fast enough. Because they get in some kind of... They get in some kind of rhythm. Now this one is overflowed. And we flooded our buildings again. All I can think of is that I need to surround these now with levees. So they can go over, but they can't flood. New well-being high score, 32. Nice. Yeah, as much as I would like to, I would like these to work properly, they're just not doing it. They're not behaving. This one's fine. Alright, now I need to get rid of the road. It's too close to these. They can go around that way. That. Okay, we're gonna assume we're fine down to there. Alright, gonna have trouble getting any of these to build. Have to do this. Um... Alright, we need a way up there. Now we already have one up there. Oh, we do need a... be able to circle around that. Alright, way overkill, but it's like, let's solve this problem once and for all. Chimney's looking good. Do I need another builder's hut? 35 unemployed. How's our gravity batteries doing? Yeah, barely. No, we've used about a fourth of that one. Hey, we got our smelters going. What's our supply? 2,700 out of the 4,500 we need? It's interesting how it's flopping between 3,800 and 4,500 almost perfectly. What keeps turning on and off? 35,000 science. Okay, I think we can unlock some monuments here. 3,000 for the Brazier of Bonding. 12,000 for the Fountain of Joy. And 20,000 for the Earth Recultivator. Alright. Alright, so the only thing left for science is to unlock bots doing different jobs. Keep the beavers there. So we'll make sure we do that. Then we can shut off science. Have bots take over the world. But yes, another builder set. And that's right on the zip line up to there. Prioritize that so that we can get more workers up there. So many sunflower seeds. Okay, so just, yeah, they can reach the middle. Oh, I think because they can reach from below. Alright, oh yeah, Lido. Not really using that anymore. No. Need that a little bit different. I like this two-tone. makes it look a little more solid. This one's surrounded by so many scaffolding, it's once this is built, then we'll take out this path with a stairway up. And a stairway down the other side. Should do that over here somewhere. That way, we can get to the end of this for building. Yeah, let's do that. So we can put a platform in the middle. And then we can just take this out. Two paths. Yeah, then when we start building an extension, these guys can get to it super fast. So doing that. Whee! Oop, getting close. I still have a good number of logs. Yeah, now with logs coming in from this side of things. And random collections of I should put a big log thing here too. Ah, it's too... the tunnel's too close. Yep, still plenty of power for 1.5 more days. Yeah, I think we'll... because we'll have the extension going out that way, then we'll make one going out this way. We should be able to green up all of this. Got that in there. Fill that up. Dam all these up at the ends. Create a big area there. Actually drop it on the top here and then cascade it down. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so let me go do that. Pause things. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting in, hanging out. Alright, scooch in. Control H. Unpause. Morning. One more day of drought. So droughts really haven't been an issue. This is coming along nicely. Okay, they're working on the thing so they can get up here quicker. We've completed the tube. Part of a series of tubes. Thank you, animal. Alright, where's our other bad water? We should probably take a look at it during a drought, see if we can seal it off. Because that one is here. It's on level 2. And then it goes up a couple. So if we can seal off this bit, so we need to get in here somewhere. So we can tunnel in, be one away, finish the tunnel. Is it too high? It's just one high, so we don't have much to block. Alright, so we want to tunnel. All the way to there. And then during the next drought we can get in here and place some blocks. And then we can tunnel or dynamite down. Yeah, because that's the last one. Alright, let me find out where this is. Alright, so this little crook is coming in to hit that square. Alright, so that's the corner. But yeah, if we can seal that off, even if then a whole bunch of bad water doesn't flow, then we have all three bad waters isolated. So only bad water would be from the freshwater sources during bad tides. Hey, we can get up there now. Alright, but we need a path there to delete that path. Like, how did that get built? Where are you guys reaching from? Alright, these guys have their flood control project. Can you pick that up from... I don't know if they can reach down to pick up. You can reach down to build. And just start some of those. So far, the stairs are the shortest route. Flooding buildings. Oh, that's because we haven't... Installing this one first. That's okay. Wow. Reservoir bonding. $400 planks, that's how many planks we have. Probably try to put in It's funny how this area is almost more industrial than this one, other than the cooking. Alright, now we have the fast travel to the end here. The problem is still having to walk out along here. Can I figure out a way? So if on this one we build a platform out to get around and then come up to here. Let me see if I can figure that out. Because if we can get down into there from up here, that'll make the extension much easier. So we'd need okay, that's all at the same level. So double. Triple, but now a double. So what I need is path going out to the side. Then the long one going out here. That would be do I need one going out too? Because I may need to do a switchback. Yeah, let's do that. So you go away. Instead of a 4x1, we'll do a 5x1. Six by one. And then a 4 by a couple 4x1s. Two of those. There we go. This high wire racked architecture is pretty interesting. It's amazing what you can hang off the sides of these things. Once that's built, then they can take the zip line all the way to the end. Then we can keep extending this off. I'm gonna say I should do a bot factory for here, but where do I put it? Could do it all up here. Could build an extension out over. That could be interesting. Cover up the river. Yep, there they are. Nice. Yeah, they can avoid this for a little bit. Oh yeah, now I need to delete that. They can come in by here to build that. Okay, I'm really pleased with this. Just because I want to unlock it doesn't mean I want them to actually work there. Do I still have any small pumps left? Yeah. Okay, small pumps are already eligible. Here they are unlocking the large one, unlock the small ones too. Builder's hut. Already eligible to work in the town center. Default worker in new buildings, okay. And I put the oh, yeah. Too many wires. Oh, there's a place. Top of the old buildings. And face the farmer guy. Farmer monument. Can we get there? No, the cable's in the way anyway. Get some serious points going here. Yeah, since they all go to get food and all the food is in that range. Alright, how's our flood project going? Not too bad. Just takes a lot of logs. And no, we still have a lot of logs. Alright, all this is done, so now they're working out there. So we can do the similar type of extensions down here. So the next one I'll put a way to get under here from the edge. The main thing I need to build is the water drop here. Now, will a single channel do? That's the question I have. Holy cow. We're almost done. So they'll finish that first. Alright, let me put the platforms down. Oh, thirsty. Alright, so what I need to do, start a new one. Yeah, I'll do it too wide just to be sure, because that is such a big area that we're covering. Well, I want put that there for just a second. Don't build it, I just want to use it as a marker so they can bring down oh, that's the problem, is I need the path out from there. Okay, I got a way of doing it. It's like, how do I do that? Europa Universalis soundtrack. So if I build, so I need a 2. So I need to build one of these back that way. There we go. Now we have the path off of there. Wow. Alright, that can go away. Yeah, this That's gonna have to go at some point. I think on the next one I can build a little offshoot to put this on for the zigzag up to here. Alright, that safety one is done. Yeah, those are just stairs. Do I need a builder's hut over here? 10 unemployed? Yeah, I do. I have a hauler. Yeah, there's the hauling post. Nah, we just need a builder's post. Flooded again. Okay, bots can work there. Bots can work. Metal. Have to systematically go through the buildings and unlock. Oh, the science thing was the expensive one to unlock. 7,000. We'll save up for that. Any of you gonna take that one? Wow. Oh yeah, planks are getting hammered. Those monuments. Six planks in the entire map. There we go, now we have the path. Nice. Just hanging off the side of the aqueduct. No big deal. Okay, if I drop the bad water into there, it goes off that way. What I need is the S bend in this one. So I can go ahead and dynamite down, I guess. I need to figure a way of plugging stuff up after I do that, but let's go ahead and dynamite down. Is that paper mill? Smelter runner unlocked. Planks. Explosives factory. Planks are a slight priority right now. New well-being high score 33. $34. Alright, that means all these monuments should be... a couple of them got built. These are still being built. That's flooded again. Yeah, 400 planks for all those, yeah. That's gonna hurt for a while. That's all metal blocks. That we have plenty of. Soon the evolution stuff will be at 0.25. Oh no. Help. Should put at least a small metal block. So we can have haulers bring them over. Oh yeah, I need planks to do any of this. So that's no good. Not a super high priority. Oh yeah, they can't build that until metal platform is built. I don't think. Oh, last minute, just before it works out. Last minute delivery. So they'll be going home hungry. Alright, so that center is going to be there. So the opening is going to be here. Could totally see having the seal in the top. Or adding another layer just like these for flooding reasons. Uh, 0.85, but it is flowing off the edge, so. Nice. We need just a handful more over here. Where do I put a house? Ah. Well, I don't have any planks. Planks are going up to 70. You need a bit of a priority. Planks are... everything else comes from planks. Alright, what's our happiness here? Contemplation spot. Okay, we can use a couple more of those. Wet fur. Agora dance hall. More roofs, more scarecrows. Fountain of Joy, yeah, plus 8 on those two monuments. So once they get built in the other places. Carousel. Mudpit knowledge books. Read some books. Man, you're almost done over here. Alright, those are safe from floods. Yeah, see, it's trying to flood. Now we won't let it. I just do a bunch of oaks over here. Over here. Be like the go-to place for logs. Alright, let me design this drop. We're gonna drop in these two spots here. Gonna do that from the other direction. Yeah, let's go from here, we'll just go Alright, we'll fill that in for now. Interesting. And then coming out from here. Yep, that's gonna get in the way. I'll have to wait for this to get built, then I can build this kind of underneath. You guys even using that? No, because they're mostly working from underneath now. Though if I do that for building this side, they'll probably use this. Oh, that needs to be waterproof underneath. I might as well build at least this thing out to close to there. Give these guys something to do. New well-being high score 35. Oh, except there's no planks, so no point. Planks are back up to 139, so putting the priority on everything is helping out. Bad tide approaching. No effect on this. Man, they're already arriving at work, hungry and thirsty. Yeah, they can't lay this down until they get out along here. Yeah, I think we do make this, or like new logging. So we will put in two underground piles. We need a forester. And we need one heck of a lot of oak trees. So this is our long term. That's our long-term solution for our lumber problem. One heck of a lot of oak trees. Just a couple. Do we want to go ahead and fill that too? Sure. Can always undo it later. That's right, I'm not collecting chestnuts or maple from over here. We need power for that. Yeah, all the builders are busy with the other projects. Haven't even put the dynamite in there yet. Okay, he must be coming to hammer on something. He's moving too fast. Should loop this one into here. Nothing to do. Yeah, you can pause for now. Let's go ahead and get this up and running pretty quickly. Give you some priority. Oh yeah, this flood project ran out of our logs over here. But we are now no longer flooding. Okay, it's going down again. Now it should start flooding down here. Like, arg! Torn down one wall tile, now the stone. Oh no! New well-being, high score 36. How high can it go? Probably pretty high. Um, these guys really aren't doing anything at the moment. What kind of construction project? Do I want to add some plank production? Oh, that's true, yeah. $40, there we go. 42. He had exposure to a roof. Yeah, the monuments, +3, +5. Carousel, mud pit. Books can go up to +3. So he's at 41. And we're missing 8. So 49. 50. 68. 74. 77. 75 mile per hour gust. Ooh, yikes. That's that is potentially dangerous, so be careful please. Yeah, so 77 is what my count was. So 160% working speed, plus 40% movement, plus 80% life expectancy. Next tier 47. So some of those monuments will do that. Oops, saw a bunch of those go in. Alright, now we're planting a bunch of oaks. So when they become mature, start getting chopped down. I got a few coming in over here. So now they're doing the waterproofing. Yeah, also turning all the planks or logs into planks is draining the log. Alright, bad tide coming in. 35 meters per second. 126 kilometers. Oof. Yeah, like I said, about 75 miles per hour. Yikes. Wow, that got up there fast. I'm coming out here shortly. You can see it down there. Carrying some of the fresh water for the moment. Yeah, look how much over that has gone. That shouldn't be anywhere near that high. And now come back up. Dump a couple things of water, then pause. Oh. Nope. Go back to work. Nope, day off. Most frustrated beavers on the map. Oh yeah, because we have one of the monuments done. There's far from done. Okay, we do have the tunnel going. Yeah, just waiting on the big project. I think it's actually time for me to go game speed 3. Since we're mostly in the waiting pattern right now. Bzzz.
Plebs are needed.
Notorious Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Yeah, all these shenanigans are done. So it's working. It's like, I'm still puzzled of why this allows so much more water in than it should be. There's something weird, some weird thing going on there. Hey, they're taking the fast route. Nice. Should prioritize this shortcut path here. That way they don't have to run all the way up the stairs and all the way back down. Alright, now they can take the zip line. Yeah, my little beaver empire is doing pretty well. We pretty much span the map. Just have to go a little bit over here to finish Oh, thank you, Gareth. Yeah, 2 big aqueducts working there. Letting the pressure of the water itself push it up high, and taking advantage of it for power on that side. Freshwater will push up here, and then what we'll do is we'll drop it off into various places to turn it green, so I don't have to use pumps. Oh, there's a good view. It's nighttime. I'll have to get the screenshot. Oh, this. It's pretty cool at night too. I think we may have enough points to unlock whatever businesses are left, so we can shut down science now. Well, that's one of the things we can unlock. So maybe keep it going for a while. Gets a few surplus points. All the main manufacturing is unlocked, I think. Or bots if we need them. Oh, there's one. Bad tide almost done. I'll get a shot from here in the daytime. Yeah, with that shortcut now, they're getting both these sides done pretty quickly. Just a lot of logs. Once we get here, then we can start working on this direction. What should I do with this shelf? Slightly contaminated. Because yeah, the bad water in here flushes into the freshwater system. Same for this bad water, flushes in here. $12K food. There we go, now we're working on that. We're working on extension of the aqueduct over here to drop water down in here. And that'll be the source for this instead of this hole. Because we need to plug this hole to have the pressure to force the water up here. Speaking of that, I should probably prep this. So I need a 3x3 metal plate. So I just need that there. Then we can put the plate over it. Then we can put these impermeable floor on top of that. Then that'll seal that in. Nope, somebody got contaminated. Edrin, hello. Yep, we have antidote. Hello. Alright, actually I should probably get out of here. Lots of good progress though. Surviving through Easter and Prep, nice. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing dinner with family. That shouldn't affect the stream too much, because I'll basically push it back about 3 or 4 hours later than I started this stream. I should be online Monday essentially, and around now and plus later. I'm going to go ahead and pause. Normal windy day. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. That is a project for the ages. We got the dehydrated. And that also allows to, like I said, we got somebody dropping water down in here. Put another district over here somewhere and just green up this kind of farmland. Anyway, let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Let's... Holy moly. Not gonna raid there, but let me paste the link there. My friend EJ has been doing pretty much around-the-clock coverage of the Artemis mission, so if you want to check that out, that's a good place to go. But we're gonna go raid my friend Nerdy Netty. Let's see what game she's in. Games and demos, so I think she's doing I mean, usually indie horror games is kind of her thing. Yeah, just starting, so yeah, I think she's probably gonna play some little indie horror story games. Jimorian show raid. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow, but later than I started this stream, but which means I'll probably still be live around this time Monday. Anyway, be careful out there with the wind. Have a great rest of your weekend, Easter Day. I'll see you tomorrow. Till then, bye-bye. Sleep at the moment. That sleep schedule. Yeah, exactly. EJ's... he goes to sleep when there, but he leaves the stream up on the NASA stream. But anyway, thank you guys. Catch you later. Bye-bye. And... I'm good? I'm good. Boop.